Audio check. Hello, Oliphant, Super Bubble, Upgraded, Legamove, Mumsy, Haggis, Nisa, Steph, Dave. How are y'all doing? Hands typey, yeah. Testing some things in creative, thoughts turning out more fruitful than others. Ooh. I don't want to put any pressure on you, but get hype. I keep having more and more like convoluted, complicated thoughts about what I'm going to do with my build. And I kind of like where it's going, but I also don't know if I'll actually finish it because I never finish my builds. So I'm trying to like use the momentum I have in this first week and get some of it done as much as possible, but I also have things on my to-do list that I need to do. So I don't know. It's one of those things where I want to have fun playing a video game and doing stuff in it, but also I have other shit I need to be doing with my life. And I'm not very good at splitting my my focus. So we'll see how it all goes. Excuse me. Got a lozenge, I've got tea, I've had throat drinks. I put some, can't remember what it's called, some stuff on a thing for me to sniff. Put hand cream on. This song is too intense. Alright, well, let's pause the music anyways and jump in. I'm assuming we won't get a hell of a lot of talking, but we'll chat with people and then start building. Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
How's everybody doing?
Pretty good.
Doing alright.
Trying to get enough shells to finish off time.
Got a full tummy, so I'm good.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, I just had some chicken noodles. So
I'm trying to remember what I wanted to work on first. Probably just a lot of digging.
Hello.
Hello.
Slacker is the man to talk to, but I also have some stuff left over if Slacker doesn't have any. Oh yeah, I've got more upstairs.
I can grab some because I've got a soak touch pick now. I just have to get back to spawn and I don't know when that's gonna happen.
Yeah, Slacker was my dealer, is what I'm saying.
A cool overhang in the mountains here.
Slugger said he gave everything he had to you. He's
Okay.
having Discord.
I saw somebody boop out and I'm like, so Slacker
Yeah.
can't be heard. Yeah, we can't hear him. We're not just all being jerks.
Well, now.
Yeah, we can hear you now.
We can hear you.
That's good.
Howdy, howdy.
Only took an hour to get everything going again. I don't know why.
That's okay. The webcam issue I had yesterday started the computer, no problem. Computer says, fuck you, that's why.
wants to be mysterious. Waves hands.
That's why the first question is always, have you turned it on and back off and back on again?
Oh, well, the thing is I did that, but it didn't fix it yesterday. So, fuck you, that's why. It's basically. Oh yeah, I don't want to do that yet. I was gonna cut this. So what's everybody working on?
I'm exploring.
Yeah.
Hello. Digging holes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be doing a lot of that.
I was digging up the amethyst farm yesterday.
I thought the game was called Hint Haggis.
Hi, Brad. Ow.
That 2 Badgers video you posted was a trip down memory lane. Right.
Are you broken? Oh, you're probably typing. He's just staring straight up at the sky. Oh, not that. Oh, well, trying to throw things on your body. Apparently we're sleeping.
I'm exploring, so I would like to sleep, so I do not die.
That's a good point, actually.
Always a good idea.
Problem I've got is I'm digging out a basin, so I can't really put torches down because I'm digging them up every 5 seconds.
Yeah.
I also haven't died yet, so I'd prefer to keep it that way.
Neither have I.
To be fair, I only know because you told me.
Well, I mean, you know, it wasn't like I went on my way to jump off a hill 3 times.
You're
And then
gonna
you
want,
bone meal it.
Brad.
Brad, you're gonna want more than one piece of nylium, because sometimes it'll grow and then the nylium below the tree will go away.
So you get the
So
mushroom.
you'll want to bone meal it onto several netherrack.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm showing 'em visually.
Kind of recycled.
And then yeah, you just bone mealed this to get the mushrooms back. Ow. And then you get that. But then yeah, sometimes this jerk likes to eat the nylium. And turn that back into regular stuff, and then when it does, you just bone meal it and it'll turn back.
Bone meal is how you spread the nylium from
To regular
nylium
netherrack.
to regular.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this stuff doesn't despawn. It hates you. Use a hoe for that.
Yep. If you want to compost it and get bone meal out of it, it's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
You actually have
Yeah.
an excess of bone meal. Like, you gain bone meal that way.
Can you enchant a hoe
Yeah.
Yeah, you can enchant it, and that way it'll break
Ah.
quicker.
on the enchanting table or only anvil?
Enchanting table.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you put Fortune 3 on it, it'll give you more saplings back for something like the Dark Oak.
Brad. See? Look over here. Psst, psst. Psst, psst. I did it. It ate it. And I fixed it with the bone meal. Dang it. It's funny too because all the stuff that I'm like excited about building is like not the house anymore. It's like other shit. I'm like, but I gotta finish the house still. I'm probably not gonna put any interior decorations in it though. I'm just that kind of wiener.
Well, as long as you got somewhere to put your supplies.
Yeah, I don't know where I'm going to put my storage. I haven't thought about that yet.
I thought you were wondering what to do on some of the floors.
Yeah, but that'd be too messy. Yeah, I played a little bit today, but I mostly just gathered supplies and finished one of the water elevators. Didn't do any building or anything.
What looks like a gun and horse armor a little bit. Especially if you flipped it upside down, but you can't do that.
It's interesting that fishing will still get you to look AFK, like it'll gray out your name.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I think it says on basic on like bulk. This way of thing.
It's pretty basic. Why did I grab this? Oh, alright. Okay. Oh, nice.
Not.
You're in a box, but that's about it.
Make sure you're wearing gold.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
I did spend a little bit of time at the Skelly spawner.
Had you at not.
I just put together a pair of nice gold boots that have protection on them and feather falling.
Nice,
And they
nice.
have-
Just for the nether.
I figured I'd do pants.
I wanted the feather falling in case I fell off of a cliff or something.
I always just use a throwaway helmet or something just because it breaks so fast.
Last season I had a gold helmet with ending.
Of course, once I was fully kitted up, I didn't even bother. 'Cause I wasn't in a red biome.
Yeah, I feel like I'd have to look at creative to see what kind of things would fit for stuff like that.
Yeah, I can't. It's like,
Like a pipe should be probably easy. Wrench, I don't know.
I can't even remember what the weapons are.
Well, I mean, it depends on if he's actually doing their weapons or like Minecraft weapons.
Hmm.
Colonel Mustard in the library with a slime ball.
Yeah, just don't do
Right on
TNT because...
mushroom.
Yeah.
yeah.
So is it lead pipe, dagger,
Candlestick,
oh yeah.
Oh, we got
revolver.
a candle, so that solves that particular problem.
Just put it on like an end rod or something. Granted, we don't have those yet.
Well, if it's an item you
Oh,
hold,
and Android is
then
also kind of slightly
hmm.
shaped like a gun.
Enrod could be a pipe.
Hmm.
I was thinking bamboo for a pipe, but that's my
Oh
Ring
yeah,
for rope.
that's true.
That'd be a bit easier, yeah.
Oh, a lead for rope?
Oh,
True.
look, it's the
Well,
jungle.
leave
I'm
it,
close to spawn. Not. This jungle is huge.
Is that the one in the southwest?
Yeah, I found another.
Oh,
Well, it's
stream.
it's just basically a lot of west. I found another one way out in the east that was similarly big, but I only boated around it. I didn't wander around in it.
I hear a purring villager. I'm assuming that means madness.
Excuse you? Is it
Is it
purring?
Yeah, well, it might be a zombie. I'm assuming it's a villager zombie.
Oh,
Weird purring sounds.
I thought maybe the wandering trader was really excited to see you.
Oh, maybe.
I did see one earlier today. The best thing it had was Nautilus shells, but I didn't have emeralds, so I couldn't really do
We
anything.
still need the small drip leaf from the trader, don't we?
Yeah, and even if we get it, it'll get consumed, so...
Yeah, but at least it'll give us big drip leaf.
I mean,
infinitely.
I'd like small drip leaves just for decoration as well, but that might be a later
Yeah,
thing
but
when we do the
That's
custom villager.
definitely-
But I mean, we might be able to buy enough to get us started, right?
Oh yeah, to get the big drip leaves. That'll be easy enough. It's just to get small
Well,
drip
no,
leaves.
like you buy enough small drip leaves, like some people can have small when they want it.
Yeah, but they only do like 3 trades before they lock, right?
And when you
Well-
bone meal small drip leaf, you get big drip leaf. You don't get more small drip leaf.
Yeah. And you can't get small drip leaf from big drip leaf, but you can get infinite big drip leaf from one small drip leaf.
It really doesn't feel like they worked that out right, but
Eh.
that is my opinion.
It's better be a bit more common when the generation
Yeah,
changes.
it's one of those things that's just not really balanced for right now, but later won't matter at all.
Right, we get some lush caves.
Yeah.
The question is, what percentage of us are going to live in the lush caves? I feel like it's going to be pretty high.
I hope so.
Well, thinking about it,
Depend on how many lush caves we come across.
thinking about it too is like, if it's something you only find in the caves and can't reproduce, then that seems kind of a bummer. Since it's a plant, you know. I feel like every other plant you can kind of get more of. Even lily pads you can fish up now.
Or trade.
Sleep, please. In the jungle, in the dark. I scared.
Yeah, how deep are they making it with the new update?
Negative 64.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
To a top world height of 320, I think. They're basically just adding another 128 to the world.
But that means all the generations for ores and things will be a bit different.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
why diamonds are weird right now.
I think I want to live in one of those giant caverns and build a town in it, but we'll see what happens when what I can find.
That's kind of my thing, is a lot of the stuff I was thinking of doing this server reset this season was like, oh, maybe I want to wait and do that next season. Because a lot of it's underground stuff.
I suppose it depends on when the release of it happens as well. Obviously, we've got a bit of time still, but you know,
Well, like half a year probably.
yeah,
yeah.
exactly.
At least.
It's just one of those things where it's like, well, if I do those ideas now, what the hell am I going to do next season, you know?
Well, yeah.
But so far, don't worry, I'm making up for it by making my spawn build literally be like everything that I've ever thought of all in one. So, yeah.
Part of the thing is, like, I also I made a bunch of houses, like, in creative when I was bored, and I was like, oh, let me use these, and I'm like, oh, I want to save those for the town, and now I'm like, what do I build? Same issue as you, Graven.
It's probably gonna break a lot of mods, Dave. So it's probably gonna be like a year or two before you can even start seeing mod packs in 117.
I mean, there's people that are already writing mods and have been writing mods for 117 since like the pre-releases were coming out.
Yeah,
And
I think the fact that they're. I'll stop.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I know there's already people that have like mods for all the Caves and Cliffs stuff that they took out put in to like 116 or whatever.
Yeah, and that was the fact that they're still doing like those data packs with their updates on the 1.18 stuff means that I think it might be easier for them to like keep up in terms of mod work.
Right, and they're basically just giving out all the code and being like, here you go. So it's available for people to use and tweak. God,
The
how
issue
am I?
is they might break all those things.
Oh yeah. But that's the thing with like modded. It's not like you're gonna be like, all right, I'm gonna update this mod to 117. Like, no, that'll all be rewritten in 117.
Yeah.
It should at least make the process faster.
Like you say, when like I know they keep rewriting everything and completely overhauling entire systems, so
Yeah.
kind of makes everybody's life difficult. I think. I've never written a mod though.
Yeah, it's better than it was, but yeah, it's still difficult. I think with every sort of mod thing with anything though, it's just if the documentation's no good for it, it's just a nightmare.
Yeah, I've definitely run into that too. Like even just trying to play mod packs or something, and then you look and you're like, okay, how do I get this item? And then you look and all the like information about that mod pack is from like 5 updates ago, and you're like,
Yep.
okay then. I guess I don't make that item.
Oh, I found Brad's house. I know where I am now.
Especially with the Minecraft stuff, it's always like you have to define, like, well, it used
I
to be
hear
the case you had to,
footsteps.
like, define a block in like 5 different
You went the
places
long way
in
around.
code, and
Yeah, that's not gonna work.
I'll find something.
Yeah, there's space over there. Over here. If you're looking for grass.
Yeah. I can bring a flower pot with me.
Oh, okay. There's also dirt in here.
Oh, Phedran, did you have a plan for where you wanted your pet glow squid?
Well, I'm gonna try and spawn some in, but I'm gonna want a whole bunch basically underneath my base.
Okay, because I've got my aquarium now naturally spawns glow
Whoa.
squid and other assorted things, so I could potentially move some to you via the river
Yeah,
with some modifications.
I'd say wait on it, but yeah, it's definitely a backup plan. This looks cool.
It's just having the destination in mind.
Not
would
my
be
idea. I
helpful.
stole it from Athena.
Wow, Athena making these hedges and shit. Look at this.
Can you put it in like a
that's a
flower
bonus.
pot or something?
Someone on YouTube.
Will it fit in a flower pot?
I don't know, I haven't tried
He's
them.
valuable.
If you put it in you can put it in a flower pot.
Is it still
got the
like
cords
a
up,
block
have a look.
wide?
No.
Oh, what does that do then? Now I need some
Alright,
clay.
hold on, I'll show you.
I saw. I was watching a hermit crafter, and they put like it in a flower pot and then a moss block on top, so it kind of looks like it's small and then gets bigger.
Oh, yeah.
I also saw someone put like the regular azalea bush down on the ground
Girl.
and moss on top, and it looked like a tall bush hedge thing.
Yeah, that's what Fed's got right now.
It's one
That's
of
why
those
the stream open.
It's one of those things where, like, if I was a real content creator, I probably would have spent, like, 20 hours trying to, come up with cool and unique ideas before this launched. But instead, I'm just like, I'm gonna play survival.
Nothing wrong with that.
I watched a bunch of the videos about farms, and you can do some ridiculous things with farms. Oh, yeah, that's cute, too.
Speaking of farms, we might want to consider before we do the end whether or not we want to have a shulker farm attempt.
Is it possible? Have they
Yes.
found something with shulkers?
Oh,
Yeah,
Yes.
shulkers. If you
They're
if a
infinitely
shulker shoots
farmable.
another
One
shulker,
another, to make
they can
another one.
spawn a new one.
What'd you say,
What's
Slacker?
been doing?
If they shoot one another, they have a chance of making another one. That's all
Yeah.
I was saying.
Yeah.
Ah.
So basically, they're hypothetically, well, in practice, they're infinitely duplicatable. So you can have infinite shulker shells. I don't know what the rate is like or how much effort it takes to get to that point, or if it like breaks servers, but it is possible.
I was looking at like some designs as like, is this possible? And I don't think we could do like. There's a lot that are portal based, which seems
Pretty much every big
tricky
farm
as
is
hell,
portal
but
based. Yeah.
I saw recently someone had a design that was not portal based, which seemed big, but more feasible to do without breaking everything.
Yeah, it's one of those things we'll have to research.
I should probably go find the video so you guys show
I
what I'm
need-
talking about.
More iron.
But how basic am I?
Huh? Are you showing Omega something?
Oh, I threw a fish bucket on.
Oh. Yeah, that's a basic one. If you look at the bucket and it says like just a name, then that's a basic fish. If you look at these buckets, they've got a type and then 2 colors, or 1 color sometimes. If it doesn't have a color listed, then it's a basic one. I put the one fish in here.
This one was swimming by himself with the rest of them out here.
Yeah, there's like 20 something basic ones.
Did someone say they needed grass?
Talk JK did the other day.
No, I put a stack of grass blocks at spawn in those chests. I was lucky enough to get a silk touch spoon.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. I keep like stopping and starting because I'm like, I need to do this thing. Wait, but I need to do that thing. Wait, but I need that thing. I want to dig out this big hole, but then it's like, oh, but then how do I put the blocks in that I need to put in when it's a giant hole?
Woo, choice paralysis.
But then I need the blocks to put in the hole, but I don't have the stuff to get the blocks to put in the hole, so I need to go farm that. And I think I'm just going to dig the hole, and then I can deal with the other shit later.
I put the video I watched in chat or Minecraft chat. Minecraft, but there's at least a few more other designs I've noticed already that have happened since I watched that video.
Yeah, like I was saying, if I was a real content creator, that's the rush, is to be the first one to have the trending video that everybody links to and reposts and whatever else and attributes you, so that for years it's like, oh yes, that was this person's design, even though everyone came up with the same idea at the same time.
I was about to say, there's a very
60
limited number
shells
of ways you
now.
can do things.
Exactly, that's the thing, is it's not about creativity, it's about who publicizes it first. It's like a scientific paper, basically.
Hmm.
Right?
Crack science journal.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
So everyone wants to have their name on it.
Gosh.
Then others build it and it gets peer reviewed.
Mm-hmm. And then they like tweak it and make it better, and then Mojang's like, oh shit, that's a problem, we need to fix that. We don't actually want you to be able to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's a whole
the-
system.
That's why
Yeah.
things just change every time.
Mm.
I think they seem to be okay once farms get like a certain size. Like, yeah, whatever. But once they get like, oh, this is too easy, then they start.
Has to meet a minimum level of complexity.
Or like end game kind of stuff.
I forgot about the rooted dirt under azalea trees.
Mm. And I think you can place the roots or whatever. There's hanging roots too. You can place them on other blocks,
Yeah.
right?
You just have to bone meal them and get some more and place them. Yeah, there's some at spawn.
I know one of the more unique things about the whole moss mechanic and stuff is that you can use the moss mechanic to get infinite dirt on like Skyblock.
I don't know.
Because basically you can like farm cobble and then smelt it or whatever, and then turn that into moss, and then turn that into or turn it into moss, and then I don't know. There's a whole thing. It's in Il Mango's video. With
I believe you.
30 other farms. Yeah, something about like turning something into moss and then turning something into like path blocks, or turning something into podzol, and then like you can turn path blocks into non-path blocks, I think now, or you can turn non-grass blocks into path blocks now. I think that's the thing.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, that one.
Turning just straight dirt into path block.
Mm-hmm. Or podzol or whatever
I
else.
just discovered something. You can hang these glowberries next to cactus on the side that they would normally drop off. You can hang them on the. They don't have to be on the diagonals. I'm going to see if it'll make my cactus farm a little better, because I seem to lose some cactus now.
Intended.
Yeah, that seems.
Yeah.
That seems odd.
Given cactus's ability to just pop off like crazy.
I'm not sure I quite understand what you're saying, but
Well, normally if you put something right next to a cactus on one of the cardinal edges and not on the diagonal, the cactus will drop off. I'm able to put a berry on a block above the actual between the cactus, and I can hang a berry on a side that would normally, if you put something there, it would cause the cactus to come unseen.
Yeah, they should hire us, honestly. We're very good bug testers.
Yeah, very good at accidentally breaking the game.
Well, yeah, just finding the weird shit, you know?
Yeah.
No, I know...
I really would like to know if the penguins not getting angry yesterday was a bug or not. I would like to know that.
Which one was it?
She was in a bastion.
Oh, yeah, pigmen. I thought you said penguins. I was like, wait, what?
Right?
I heard penguins.
Yeah, I also heard penguin.
Are you supposed to
I
get
guess
angry?
piglins are penguins.
Yeah.
I don't think that penguins survive really well in the nether, but maybe that's why they're piglins.
As I'm running around the nether doing just fine.
I think that was answered, Dave.
What was I thinking? Oh, yeah, but one of the things that kind of came up during the creator conference was just the fact that it's hard for, like, developing Minecraft after 10 years. It's hard to maintain legacy stuff, but also still follow, like, the kind of theory and, like, game logic that they want to more currently. Whereas stuff like the Enderman, where it's like, well, Enderman picking up blocks and holding blocks is iconic. Like, that's Enderman, right? But
yeah,
obviously with, like, the last Minecon, when they're like, yeah, we only want stuff to happen in the world that the player has control over. We don't want to, like, grief them with, seasons or like, natural disasters if they can't control it. And it's like, what? Fucking Enderman, dude! But it's like, yeah,
10 years.
But it's like a legacy kind of feature, and it's like, well, we can't, like, how do we fix that? How do we change that without, like, removing what makes Minecraft, you know?
I suppose with most other things as well, if it gets to that stage, generally they make a new product, but with Minecraft, because there's such a massive user base, you can't just do that, because people are just like, well, what about the old one? We've been using this for years.
Well, that in Minecraft 2 has been memed out of existence.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
But no, it's definitely one of those things that came up where it was just like, we know, like, we know that there's things you're frustrated about, but we also don't really know what to do about it, or like we are working on it already, or, you know, it was really cool. We had a lot of really good discussions.
I mean, it's good that they've gone back and tried to revise like the code underneath as well, because as far as they were concerned before, that was pretty much a mess.
Oh yeah, because there was one person creating it.
Yeah.
And then he would create one thing and then move on to another and not give a crap if the last thing looked crappy because it worked.
I think it is already a game rule, Dave. The problem is it breaks a whole lot of other things.
Which one? Yeah, no, there is a game rule, but it's not specifically for Enderman. Let me read that out because it's actually ridiculous.
Because it does like creepers and shit.
It does villagers. It does sheep.
Yeah.
Let me see.
Yeah. Sheep can't eat the grass to grow the wool back.
Yeah, let me see. Game rules.
No mob griefing or whatever it is.
Yeah, but it's... Yeah, mob griefing. So, if you turn mob griefing on or off or whatever, it makes it so that creepers can't explode, zombies can't break doors, endermen can't pick up blocks, ghasts can't break blocks, withers can't break blocks, ender dragons can't break blocks, rabbits can't trample crops, sheep can't eat grass, villagers can't farm, silverfish can't go in and out of blocks, snow golems can't place snow, end crystals can't break blocks. And affects the capability of zombie-like creatures to pathfind to turtle eggs. So it also breaks all of those farms.
Yeah, it sounds like they just need a subset for like each mob. It's like Enderman griefing, Creeper griefing.
Yeah, but at that...
Arguably, half of those aren't griefing.
Yeah, well, that's the point.
Yeah, the only one that's unintended... The only one that would be griefing is the Enderman griefing. Everything else is an intended game mechanic.
Yeah, well, and that's the thing, though. It's like, at this point, they're like, well, there's data packs for that, so just put on a data pack. It's like, come on! Shouldn't have to put a data pack on for that.
Can you hear me?
Yes, hello?
Yes, ow!
Slight problem in the nether I've got here.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, what happens?
So, if you come out of Fowl's portal, where there's that small intersection crossroads, Hoglin has spawned in the middle of it, and I'm now stuck.
I'll come help.
It's obviously just big enough space for him.
I'll come murder it, and it'll be good.
Excellent, thank you.
Oh, left that open.
I was saying you're probably fine with something like if it's like affecting sheep grazing and like.
Also, I mean, like sheep grazing, literally, you wouldn't even be able to get wool. Like
you'd think like if you were programming it, you'd have like specifically like subsets of classes specifically, so that didn't happen. So I'm assuming because they're basing it on older code, it's
basically anything that
updates
a block, any block state, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. But no,
put a picture of that berry hanging next to the cactus in Discord.
Oh, okay. I know one of the other things that came up was like, you know, oh yeah, that's interesting. Can you put vines on the side of a cactus?
Well, that's hanging from the glass block. I don't know about vines. That's a possibility too, but I don't know if you could get them to hang from glass or not.
Yeah, I'm just wondering if other hanging, you know, plants behave the same or not. But yeah, one of the other things that came up was they're like, yeah, we added phantoms, and now everybody sleeps the night away. Like, why did we remove gameplay? Like, what? That's a terrible idea. Because now people don't stay awake to play the game. They sleep away the fun part of being awake at night.
Right, well, part of that, you know, the phantoms wouldn't be so bad if the phantoms showed up once a night or whatever, but the fact that it's all night long will just keep coming.
Well, and the fact that it's, like, just sucks.
Well, Slacker beat me to it.
Oh, nice.
Can't get rid of them, can you? Because they've got like drops associated with them.
There is a mob rule for them though, separately now. There didn't used to be, so you can actually turn them off.
Get some half slabs
entirely if you wanted.
I suppose technically
you could also probably put
an item pool of other items or something for like the phantom drops.
Well, the only thing that you use that for is the floating potion and repairing the elytra, and most people just use mending, so the only thing it really removes is that floating potion.
Which, you know, is such a pain in the butt to actually get anyways. Nobody uses it.
It's more of a fun item than a...
Everybody would use rockets and elytra to fly around.
Slime is next to the amethyst.
Which one?
The one I found.
Oh, nice.
Kind of making a water elevator to get down here.
Yeah. I did.
And there was a slime. Get amethyst and slime right next to each other.
Yeah, I don't know if we've started a slime farm yet.
We always get that thing every season where slimes are like uber rare at the start and no one can get any. Then suddenly everyone finds like 12 slime chunks and we've just got slime coming out of our ears.
It's one of those.
I have a slime in my ravine that I live in now.
Oh. I was gonna.
don't want it.
Thank you. Oh no. Thank you, banana. I was gonna say it's one of those things
Must
where.
carpet.
It's one of those things where if you look at like a map on.
I think they need more than just like that. Hopefully that'll prevent spawning.
Yeah, but if you look at like one of those maps that show you the seed and all the different things, you can see the spot like the slime chunks, and there's a lot. So if you do anything under like
program like a mist or whatever.
well, and it's anything under Y40 too. So if you do anything under Y40, then go fuck yourself, basically.
I wonder if they're changing that next update.
In 118.
Thank you, Feds, for 26 months.
Yeah. I could see that being a thing changed. You would now have Y40 down to Y negative 64.
I have not beat the game yet. I was gonna get a shovel and I forgot. Do I have a shovel? Maybe not.
The weeping vines hang next to them without any issue whatsoever from the bottom of the glass. Put a picture of that in Discord as well.
Oh.
I hate past Athena.
Oh no. Why? Why?
Okay, now I've got an important question.
I didn't organize anything.
Oh no.
Wow, Haggis.
Wow.
What was that, Omega?
What? Oh,
You went the Bastion, Blacker.
I touched the top.
Oh, thank you, Haggis.
What about future Athena?
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey.
What was your question, Omega?
Trying to figure out how to get back to that nether fortress and look for it.
Everyone's all pooped from our developer talk.
Is any of that still under NDA?
Oh, yeah, lots of it. But the stuff I talk about is just stuff like we talked about after. Okay.
Okay, water elevator done.
Nice.
Water elevator to where done?
To
Amethyst.
well, from the amethyst up to the
Oh,
surface.
the other one?
Yeah. They found it.
You fish, I feel like sometimes fish looks like it hits you in the head.
Hmm.
You reel it out.
Guess I'll get my fortune pick.
Well, I'm gonna go look for a basalt delta to live in again. My only build idea is in a basalt delta again. This time it'll be on the ceiling, not on the lava lake level.
Were you thinking of doing some kind of hanging thing or something?
Yeah, hanging glass thing, because glass doesn't spawn magma cubes, and magma cubes spawn on anything at any light level. Ask me how I know.
Yeah, we're definitely.
Why didn't you do like carpet or something?
Well, it was fine until there was a few spots I just couldn't spawn proof in my last base. One of them being the tree farming area with the nylium.
I was gonna say we're definitely all experts at frickin' spawn proofing.
Yeah, visions of trying to stop ghasts from spawning back when the old generation still did its thing.
The worst part of magma cubes is it's like they only need a single block for the small ones, so it's just like you can't win unless every single inch is spawn proofed.
Yeah, and you don't always want to live in like a slabbed up base.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Did Mums, do you need amethyst blocks?
I think
She
Fed
needed
does.
quartz.
Okay, I'm gonna put some amethyst blocks at the spawn chest.
Luckily, because the crystals turn into blocks, it's very easy to get.
Mm-hmm.
The problem would just be the time it takes to get a substantial amount.
Mm-hmm. Mumsy and Mosey are in chat. Maybe she can enlighten us. Hello, Doc, as well. In chat. Oh, slight lag there.
Bouncy son.
I had some blocks reappear.
No, that doesn't sound good, Mumsy.
What'd she say? I really need to open up stream on something.
Not wise to test all the new pillow sprays you got to help you sleep by spraying it in your office.
Oh, so she's falling asleep in her office now. Oh, let me know if I need to run up and sleep. I can.
Oh, did someone need cords for the fortress? Because I just wandered into the bottom of it.
Oh,
Slacker was looking for those?
put it in
Yeah.
chat. Maybe.
So
It's
now I'm trying
daytime,
to
by the way.
figure out how to get down to the lava pool so I can get me a strider.
I've got a path to the bottom near my portal. So it's at negative. Well, let me put in chat.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. I will also be right back because it is break time.
Yeah, negative 205, negative 36, plus a little bit because I wasn't completely underneath it. But if you go to my ladder near my portal, Slacker, go all the way down to the bottom, and go out towards the bastion. And along the side of the bastion, I've got a path down to the bottom lava lake level.
Okay, getting up seems to be more difficult than it needs to be. I've got nothing but blocks coming back.
Got that moment when you want spruce leaves, and every single tree that spawns is those little ones with the with the tiny tufts of leaves at the top.
Yeah. Like, you're not giving me very many.
I want the big old Christmas tree ones.
Right. Well, those are the ones where you need 4 spruce together.
Oh yeah, no,
How you
that's
get
what I'm
those.
doing. It's just it's always the really tall ones with the tiny amount.
Oh, okay.
I added the Nether Fortress coordinates to this sign and spawn.
It might actually be better growing smaller trees if I just want the leaves.
You don't have to climb up to get them at the very least.
Yeah. Don't have to worry about the pods either.
Yeah,
Basalt Delta!
Whoa.
I love this biome so much. It's deadly, but it's so pretty.
GG.
Oh, I didn't know that was an achievement.
Yep.
Now my problem is it's inaccessible by Strider from this angle. And it's not a biome I want to walk around in. High speed Strider feet!
Did Fed get like a little, like Lego mini or something of her? I see, you got welcome to the Fed bed sign, and then to the left of that, there's like a little mini fig.
Can't tell.
What's that on stream?
Yeah. The live cam.
Oh no, what? That's oh, what do you call them? Isn't that a paper craft thing?
Yeah, there's also a little creeper one to the right, yeah. I didn't think that looked like an Alex toy. I thought Alex had like a green shirt, that one's got purple.
Well, I don't think I'm gonna be living in that Basalt Delta.
Is anybody else getting block lag?
Welcome back, Sam.
Not much.
Because I'm literally having netherite blocks come right back.
And
The
sun
sun's
does seem
the
to
sun.
be.
Yeah, it's jumping a little bit. Like it's moving and then it jumps a bit down and then moves, jumps a bit down.
It's always hilarious when a Hoglin decides that it wants to kill you and just jumps into lava.
Hmm.
I was, but I'd stopped like a couple of minutes ago and it's still doing it, so. It's lagging a little bit. The sun's doing a little dance.
Oh, should I go find Tim?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
By the way, is that a papercraft version of you next to the sign?
She's not.
Hopefully we get plenty of warning, because I don't want to... Oh, there's another fortress.
Oh, nice.
Similar distance. That's where the other fortress is. Okay, just gotta find a pillar of the fortress to dig into. And then dig into it.
That's X and Z.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Finally got the other fishing net. I need to max out this one.
Nice.
Okay, I'm safe.
Now I just need the levels for it.
Well, Tim's just finishing his coffee, so might be another minute or 3.
Well,
Yeah, that'd be fine.
considering I didn't want to have to be logged out on Strider back above a lava lake.
Yeah,
I think
that's
I'm
probably a
okay.
bad idea.
Was that a papercraft of you? Right next to the sign?
No, it's just a mini Minecraft figure. The girl one. But the other thing on the shelf, the other bigger face that looks like me, that's can never remember if it's supposed to be. It's probably crochet version of me on a frame, like a crocheted portrait.
Right.
Is everybody safe?
I'm safe.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm safe.
I don't know if he's ready, but he came upstairs, so we gotta make sure people are safe at least. Slacker, did you get kicked yet or no? Alright, let us know when you have been, or whatever.
Back in a sec.
Just got
Right.
kicked.
Okay, cool. Yeah, you can't do that on the Mindcrack server, but you can do that on ours. Hello, Key Sky. Oh, here we go. It's coming up.
Back up.
Right.
All right.
Minus 120 before the world loaded.
It's a bit unnerving having the world load in strangely whilst in the Nether, I will tell you that much.
Hmm.
Haggis backing up my point.
Hmm. Guess I don't need to keep this, since I can go down that way.
Oh, I'm generating new Nether. That lava is not pouring.
I'm probably one of the only people that's explored in the Nether, so most Nether stuff is just people putting portals to their build.
I really like moving around the Nether on Strider because it's so easy and
As
fairly
long as
safe.
you're on the lake.
Well, you don't leave the lake. That's the key.
Yeah, there's still a lot in Nether that isn't accessible by lake.
Yeah. But you get enough of a view of what's going on. I find it's very easy to find fortresses when you run to the bottom of them. Found a different salt delta. I might live in this one now.
I'm not gonna make it. Nope.
I'm running to my bed.
Me too.
Who's gonna get there first?
Neither one of you.
It me.
I think I'll live in this one because the tunnel should be straighter. That's always a
Well, it depends on where the hub ends up being.
fair, but the other one was like a, equal each way coordinates-ish. This one's slightly more biased one direction. I don't know. I can also get around some of it via Strider, which is important. I don't know how much more there is. Wish I had taken a screenshot of that one. I can still go back, I guess.
Oh, here's the problem. How the fuck do I get back to where I was? That's why I had that ladder. Oh, well. It's fine. Probably. Mistakes have been made.
I forgot every 5 levels it'll give you that
Bling, bling, bling.
jingle that it plays. Yeah.
I love the bling 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 sound. Oh, this strider's climbing a lava column. Go, little guy, go!
What, the in-game sound effect of every 5 levels?
Oh gosh, no. No. Gosh. That scared me.
Alright.
Yeah. Was a Halloween trying to throw me into the lava. Or at least into the hall. I leaned forward on my seat as that would help.
Oh no.
There's a lot of Hogwings near the portal.
I think we probably need to put some glass in that little shelter there so you can see out to see if anything close by is going to want to murder your face.
Oh yeah, just to see what dangers are lurking.
Right.
I'll be right back.
Meh.
Yeah.
I did that thing where I move something in a chest and think I put it in my inventory.
Yep.
It's classic.
My thing is I'll like shift click to move something in my hotbar, but I'm in a chest, so it shift clicks into the chest.
Yep, that's what I do.
Yeah, that's also a classic.
There's one area in this cave I've been trying to conquer that's up a waterfall. Whenever I get up there, multiple zombies want to eat my face no matter how many people are on it. I think it needs to be smaller.
Oh, you're gonna escape?
Oh,
Come back with my saddle. And you can't take saddles off striders, unfortunately.
my goodness. I was like very confused why I was getting shot in the nether.
I'm sorry, the strider friend. I wanted my saddle back.
All right, torches. I'm gonna run out.
I got looting 2 on a book.
Oh, that's here. Oh well. Oh well. Nice. All right. Back to digging out this giant hole. The thing about something like that, putting in a ladder to get to this area, it just shows me how many more blocks I need to dig out. It's a little, you know.
Starting.
Welcome back.
Thank you. How's the like now? Any better?
Yeah.
That's good.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I was gonna make a joke about him not being here, but probably shouldn't.
I've only got a single level all the time I've been doing this. Guess I'm not running into a lot of coal. I'll let somebody else win that race today.
Don't mind me. I'm bridging over a giant pit with only netherrack.
No.
I could probably use cobble going back to my base and getting some, but I didn't feel like it.
Oh no, Brad.
Oh no.
Oh, and he wanted to die to a goat.
Guess we're gonna need a lot more gray glass.
This path is not safe at all.
Is it in the nether?
Yeah. There's a hoglin in the middle of a one white cobblestone path.
Oh, path. I
And
thought you
he's
said.
in the lava.
I thought you said bed. I was like, yeah, bed in the
Oh,
nether wouldn't
no.
be safe.
Thinking about it, that's such a weird choice for them to make beds explode in the nether.
I guess
And it also explodes there.
Well, I guess the whole point back in the day was, oh, you can't set your spawn in the nether, but then now you can set your spawn in the nether, which makes it super weird. I mean, that's the only thing it did, right? Like, obviously you could sleep the night away, but it doesn't matter because you're in the nether and there is no night.
What about the nether would cause beds to explode?
Well, it also makes
It's
compasses flip
Right.
around, right?
yeah. And clock.
Except when there's a lodestone involved.
Right, but that wasn't the thing before.
You can see what I mean, though,
It's
about
like the trees and stuff falling in Valheim. It was the developer just, deciding to screw with people.
well, it's one of those things too, where it's like, okay, we have this thing that has been established for a very long time that that's the way it is. How can we make new lore or new gameplay that doesn't fuck that up, but like add stuff?
Wait. Is this a different bastion? Are there two near spawn?
No, there's only one that I know of.
Maybe you went in a circle?
No, I'm on the other side.
Can you show me? If you put a screenshot in it, I might be able to tell you.
Okay, wait. Let me go back to where I was to make sure I didn't get turned around. Gosh. And I just killed you all. Why is there 5 of you again?
Lecterns as railings. Oh, I mean, you
feel
gotta
like that would look,
craft a lot of
look good.
lecterns?
but that's annoying as hell.
Yeah. Give you that nice angled railing, though, which would be unique because you wouldn't be able to do it otherwise.
There's a bastion by your place, right, Fall?
Yep. It's almost directly underneath it, surprisingly.
I swear I crafted something, but it's not in my inventory.
Is it invisible? Might be like a ghost thing. Was it light grey glass paint?
I just crafted it again, and it's not in my. I don't know.
What are you trying to craft?
Stairs.
Magic.
What type of stair?
Crimson.
Magic.
Okay, it was the same bastion. Just at a different angle.
thinking to myself, how in the world am I going to tell that I've hit the basalt delta until I remembered the fog changes color? So it's a lot easier.
And the noise from the biome changing.
And there's a lot of basalt everywhere.
Well, I'm talking about, I'm digging through the ceiling, so
Oh,
it's
okay.
less
Yeah,
obvious.
there's definitely biome changes that are visible, even when you can't see anything, which is kind of cool. Alright. Right.
I can't do anything with Silk Touch Deep Slate. Oh my god.
Yeah.
It's annoying. You can place it and then break it again because you want to break it twice, don't you?
Oh man.
And you can't.
Time better into it.
Pardon?
Oh wait, you mean it's not got any recipes?
Nope.
No.
It's only the cobbled
No.
stuff.
Ugh. Who thought that was a good idea? That's weird.
Yeah.
Well, what the hell's the point of smelting it back to regular? You can't-
Just having that block. It's slightly different than the cobbled version, but not very.
You can make other stuff out of it. You can make deep slate bricks and tile and.
Yeah, just not when it's the
That's the
regular deep.
Yeah, not one.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah.
right.
It's got to be an oversight. I can't imagine
Hmm,
them keeping that like that.
that sounds a Mojang.
Weird.
That sounds very
Yes,
Mojang.
that's exactly what they do.
Yeah.
Here you can make all these blocks, but also fuck you. Like the fact that they added another basalt variant in this update is like, wait, what? Like,
Oh,
And
that
then
one
they
is.
didn't give it slabs and stairs.
yeah. So there's a new version of
no.
basalt in this update.
I've got to check that out in creative now. Where is it?
It's the one
Has
that.
anybody brought blue ice back yet?
Smooth basalt.
Blue ice is still back. Yeah.
There's some at spawn.
Oh, brought some back now.
It's,
I know people have definitely posted screenshots of places where there's icebergs.
Crazy. Got a whole bunch yesterday.
That would have been compressed,
No.
not blue.
Icebergs, not ice flakes.
Yeah, if he wants blue ice specifically, then.
Oh.
You can craft it into that. Though.
Yeah, but that's not worth it. If you're destroying ice spikes for it, that's not worth it.
It's 9 per
9 per to the next, and 9 per to the
for
next.
the packed ice, yeah.
I only
But
want one piece.
icebergs are packed ice, so
If you have one piece of it, you can make a one of those generators.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those things take an age though.
So you can get to one of the nether fortresses by following the tunnel to Phedran. Pretty close.
but does it have blaze spawners?
Oh, does ours not? The other one?
The other one has 1. I'm looking for a double.
Ah.
Yeah, double your pleasure, double your fun.
And only
Double
Ambrax
mint
found
gum?
a couple.
I'm 90% certain those are the two
I'm
closest
on my way back
to the
to the
fortresses.
It's like if you grow a tree with leaves that are near the ground, it just pushes you right down and you're like crawling under the tree.
Yeah, and starts trying to suffocate you.
Yeah.
Are they the same fortress?
They are the same fortress.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Need anything, let me know.
What are the calls for that fortress anyway?
They're in chat. Oh, there's the spawner.
Yeah, they're in the vanilla Minecraft chat.
Just gonna have a look and see if it was the same one that I went to. I'm assuming it is.
It's a
Pick up a head,
Oh.
so
Hmm?
it's a piece of coal.
Oh. I was like, somebody playing with creepers. Since it is easier to do that now.
Just Agus taking our kills.
Oh. It's kill stealer is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Oh,
So there are 2 spawners. They're not even near enough to even try to measure up their level.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. So the second chords are the one I went to. Didn't realise there was another one in the other direction.
It's one of those things I
I
didn't
mean, it
check
would make sense, right?
too
Oh, yeah.
closely when I was looking at the seed, but I did see there was one nearby, and I'm like, alright. And I mean, there's also like a multitude of different biomes nearby, so I was like, sure, looks good.
Oh, damn time.
It wasn't a fucking, like, you know, Soul Sand Valley like the Mindcrack server, so I was like, alright, good.
Oh, yeah, that'd be awful.
Still baffles me that they, in another update, they didn't bother to check the nether at spawn.
Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Hi, crazy.
See ya.
right.
See ya, crazy.
Nice, I guess.
GG.
Also, how do you get there? Because I'm blind.
See you, crazy.
Oh, you're on this side. So get to the other one.
The heck is this guy?
Are there 2 fortresses
Yeah,
overlapping?
I don't know.
Because I can't seem to get to that part of this fortress.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's necessarily overlapping.
Gosh.
Could have generated poorly.
Hello.
Oh, I
Ew.
hear gas now. Oh, there's the gas.
Hey, I hit the delta. Now to hopefully not fall to my death attempting to get a look down.
Good luck.
Okay, I am blind. You can easily get it this way.
It's funny too, even with the coordinates thing that we have, I still sometimes put F3 up going like, where's the coordinates? Like,
Yeah.
it's out of habit.
Yeah.
It forms a habit.
Well, then you can't see what biome you need to.
Oh yeah, yeah, but I mean like specifically I'll be doing it for coordinates. Just out of habit mostly, like you said.
Good old muscle memory.
I mean, I've only been playing this game for a decade, you know, whatever.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
I'll sometimes do it as like, oh, this is a cool place. Let me do a screenshot, and then I'm like, think F3, and I'm like, wait a minute, no.
That is definitely one of the handier uses of the coordinates is, like, I don't even see it anymore. Like, I don't notice it at the bottom of my screen. I thought it was going to be annoying. But the fact that you can just, like, post a screenshot in Discord and already have the chords up, it's nice. I've got an Enderman in here somewhere.
Ooh, yeah, that works.
Have fun with the bookshelves.
Ah, nice, nice.
But it's angled, so with the trap doors there, you're gonna have like a little like V-shaped wedge there between the top of the lectern.
I'm sure it looks cool on both sides, in a weird way.
Ooh, this is a ravine of Salt Delta. That's pretty.
I want you to know, Mousy, I'm going to go get Taco Bell, and it is entirely your fault. Not because you brought it up, but just because, you know, you've made me think about Taco Bell.
Jersey Mike.
I don't know what Slacker said.
I whispered Jersey Mike's.
Oh.
Needs to be like one lower to get a better look.
God, I thought I'd lit this place up. Apparently not.
Oh, there's the spot.
Well, killed one zombie. I'm assuming an endless stream of the rest of them will just keep attacking me forever now.
Probably.
Yeah. Here we go. About 6 more. I'm in the middle of a brightly lit area and they're just appearing out of nowhere.
Yeah, it gets annoying. You know, you pretty much go through a whole iron tool just beating the hell out of them.
Oh god.
Damn it. What's
Oh
this
yeah, the
cost?
zombie flesh leather thing probably helps quite a bit.
Yeah. Certainly made it easier for me to get a full set of bookshelves going over where I am. I haven't even... I don't think I've killed a single cow yet this season.
Yeah, so are you trying to get back to spawn? Because that's the way I go. But apparently there's an easier way down.
Honestly, the only thing I think I've killed that's been a passive mob has been a chicken that was being ridden as a chicken jockey.
Freaking bat and Enderman are both not squeaking and making noises just because I want to find them.
I would love an elytra right now.
I don't know that we have even... I don't know that we've got even the ender pearls to find the place. Certainly don't have the we don't have the blaze for it.
Okay, found the cave.
See ya, Brad.
Bye, Brad.
Spawn.
You could,
Oh, well. Of course there was a creeper there. And another creeper.
Oh. Oh no.
Coming, jerk face.
What's up?
Nice. Second Enderman killed. Second Ender Pearl.
Nice.
Nice.
Ah! Why are you following me?
What?
I did not expect you to be here.
Join the club. I'm trying to find Brad's base.
Oh,
Followed
well,
the
you took
signs
a
that
wrong
said
turn.
it.
You know where you went straight on? With the longer tunnel to your left? Somewhere further back, you should have gone left, because I haven't gotten to the point of signing the turn yet. So I just dug this tunnel.
Yeah, I saw that intersection. I took a 50-50 shot.
I'm amazed I have yet to hit open air with this tunnel down.
That's good.
No, it's not. I want to hit open air.
Oh, okay. Now we are trying to go straight down the bottom of the nether.
No, I'm trying to scout out a place I want to do my base. Since I kind of want a hanging thing.
Yeah.
I want a place that's got a good view. And Basalt Delta is not fit for walking around in.
I just saw my first invisible spider.
Hmm.
Or didn't.
Oh, beady little eyes.
Sam's making the good beer.
The only reason I went there was to get fire resist potions so I could get there and not feel like I'm about to die.
Cannot blame you for that.
Like, I'll still die with these, but I feel a bit safer. What else?
You use vanilla tweaks for the lower fire, right?
I think so. I think that's what the ones I put. Also,
Sick.
that one I put was the sheet on the brewing stand.
Oh yeah.
You wouldn't need basalt for anything.
I could use some soul soil.
No, sorry. Don't have that, so.
Probably need some at some point, but probably very far in the future. I left a few extra fire resist potions if anyone wants.
I can probably definitely go next to the nether portal if you make that.
No. Yeah, that might be hard as well. But I'm gonna go have dinner now.
Alright.
Alright.
Enjoy.
Alright, see you later.
I wish combining stuff on an anvil didn't take all your levels.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So that's another edge.
I'm probably just quiet.
How many iron picks is it going to take me to find exactly where I want to put my base? Currently, we're up to 7.
Hopefully it's no more than that.
It probably will be. Because I'm just digging tunnels around in the ceiling fairly blindly.
Oops, can't grow potatoes and path blocks.
All the same color to me now, see.
Apparently it's break time again.
Sorry.
I will be back.
You know it? Let's see if I can grow a farm out of 1 potato.
With enough bone meal? Absolutely.
Yep.
It's generally how most of my farms get started.
Yes, I've apparently only brought yeah, one with me. Everything else is cooked.
The first couple days, just running around killing skeletons and get enough bones. Start planting and replanting and cycle it through.
Or easier, go find a fossil.
Oh yeah.
You say easier, but finding a fossil is not exactly easy.
Yeah,
I've never found an overworld fossil.
I have.
I think the only ones I've found have been down in a cave somewhere. They just happened to generate so that there was a pocket there.
Yeah, they are pretty rare.
It's kind of funny because if you're in a fossiliferous part of the world, you can trip over one every second. Not a very good one, but
Now I want to live near a lot of fossils.
well, you gotta live somewhere where there's a fair bit of limestone, and sometimes they're pretty good.
I think it was meaning. Were you
Yeah,
meaning in game or?
Chalk is made up of coccolithophores, fossilized.
Whoa.
Most of the
Did
reason
you
why I
look that
remember
up,
it,
or did you know that?
I know that. I remember it because it's so fun to say.
Gonna be right back.
Okay.
I don't think I heard that nether sound effect till just now. It's a very weird one.
Which one is that?
It's like a roar, kind of like the TARDIS, but not really.
This is where I admit that I've not watched Doctor Who at all, so I don't know.
I mean, I've only seen like whatever the first of the modern season is. I've only seen one.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
I'm back.
It's gonna make you read the sign. Yes.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
It is a very satisfying sound breaking deep sleep.
I'm not sure how I feel about walking on it yet. But I guess I'm gonna have to just deal with it since most of my base is made out of it.
Kind of sounds like if you're walking over like a pile of rubble, like bricks or something.
Yeah, it sounds like it's wet.
If only there was other versions of the amethyst block.
Yeah, or
You
even
mean
a
like
polished version
stairs
would
and
be nice.
stuff? I was asking if you meant like stairs, but you said polished.
Both of those things are different things. Just right now, there's literally one.
Yeah.
There's literally one. So it's not like, oh, okay, I'll just use that. And it's not spawn proof, and I pretty much always make my houses spawn proof instead of actually putting torches in them.
I think the way you've used the amethyst is like a highlight around the base. Good.
Yeah, but walking on it sounds way cool, and I'd like to be able to walk on it.
If you put carpet on top of it, would that muffle the tinkling noise?
Don't know, haven't tried it.
One day I have a build to do the creeper on the ceiling idea.
Probably put like level 1 enchants on these iron picks so it'd be a little bit faster.
Actually seriously considering enchanting a pair of shears.
Yeah.
That might be worth it. I think you can put unbreaking on it.
You could do, well, what are you doing, like leaves? You could do a silk touch hoe.
Oh, yeah,
And
good
that's
point.
gonna have way more durability than shears ever will.
And it'll break the leaves quicker.
Yeah,
Never
about the
thought
same
about
speed.
that.
And shears like instant breaks.
Yeah, but the durability's not great on them.
Yeah, you'd have to have a few levels of efficiency, but the durability is so much more. Might be worth it.
I need to remember to murder squid.
It's kind of weighing up whether it's worth going out of my way to get a silk touch hoe though.
I mean, I thought it was worthwhile last season, but
I've got like a big perimeter thing that's like it's like a hedge, but it's like 3 by I don't know, something rather by 4. So it might be a bit of a pain.
ha ha ha. Ooh, I like the look of that. I can't get a good angle on it though.
Boy,
What?
I just about walked into lava.
Don't do that.
Michael, where are you at?
So did you say me?
I did.
He doesn't know.
This is boding very well.
The F3 thing, that was fun.
F3. Oh yeah.
I'll tell you where the nether portal is. Hang on, I'll get it from in there.
I need to find you via the nether. Got it.
I'm a little ways out, not too bad, but I mean it might be a bit easier.
Okay, there's now glass outside the nether portal. That's not scary.
Well, that was
coming before die.
The glass was so that way you could see if stuff was out there.
So how do I get to your portal region?
Okay, right. I'll try and make my way back because I can't actually physically remember myself. Okay, here we go.
One more diamond.
Is it in the ceiling?
No. Hang on. I've kind of got a path, but it's a bit weird. Just stay by the hub entrance. I'll.
Is it the one wide path?
No, it's not that.
Of grass on dirt.
No, it's a weird. I'll show you. Hang on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, there you go. Oh,
That's the one wide path.
Yeah, okay. I forgot about that bit.
Here, go back. Turn around.
Oh, thanks. Oh yeah, that'll make everything easier. Thank you.
This sounds good.
Oh god. Ah.
I was about to say, neither of you fall off the path while attempting to get back to your destinations, please.
I was running along like just the edge of the cliff, and a hoglin just jumped out of the wilderness and tried to murder me. Oh shit, he's coming after me along a path. Okay, he's gonna have to die.
Well, there's a piglin in spawn now because they can walk in better.
Oh yeah, but they turn into zombified ones, which are non-hostile.
Just
Well,
as long as
take
we don't get a
time.
Zoglin, all is well. If we get a Zoglin, then we need to start panicking.
This all sounds terrible.
That's the zombie version of the boar.
And they hate everything and kill everything.
Oh, the zombie cave.
So maybe we want to put a fence around the portal
Yeah.
so we don't cause mass chaos.
No, the Hoglin disappears and then the Zoglin just starts mortifying.
GG, Dave.
Nice.
I'm assuming your first build was your spawn house. Or your house.
I can't tell if it's just like a sheer drop so nothing's rendering, or nothing's rendering because nothing's rendering. All I see is fog, and I want to know.
JK, are you on your base?
I sure am.
Are you able to come out the front door? I want to ask you a landscaping question.
I am coming up the stairs as we speak.
I guess technically it's outside of your property, but figured I'd ask you since you're the closest.
You said landscaping.
Manscaping.
This valley here, like it connects to the lagoon over there into this river. Can I turn this into a little bit of a river to connect to the Western Sizzler, which is down that river path?
Absolutely. And as a matter of fact, I'll help you if you want. Oh.
Yeah, okay. I don't know, just I figured something just wide enough for a boat to get through so that people can go from Spawn Lagoon over and not have to go all the way around and then get out of the boat for your bridge and then get back in the boat.
Yeah, I have no worries with that whatsoever.
Because, yeah, if you follow this river around, the Western Sizzler is just over there.
Okay.
Which is essentially the double spider sizzler.
Works for me. Come on.
Is that the place you always boat towards, Ollie?
What?
Isn't there a spot that you always boat towards and then leave your boat?
Well, either right at spawn fishing or just on the other side of your base in where I had a mining bit going.
Ah.
That's not scary at all. No, not scary at all.
Which color is the terracotta that looks like an arrow?
Pink?
Pink?
It's one of the purpley colors.
Yeah, that one.
Okay.
Oh, that type of arrow.
Probably
I
one
was
of
thinking like arrow is in like the arrow you shoot.
Looks like I don't have a button on me. Let me go get it.
Won't you be able to see it before you craft it?
In terracotta you glaze it?
Oh, that's right. But don't... I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to cook it once it's done.
This is where I would just Google it. But yeah, if
Appreciate it.
Haggis made some today, then...
Because I figured...
And it was one of the pink ones.
It's true. But I figured signposts could just be a magma block with an arrow pointing towards it.
It's one of those things I never need to know until I need to know it, so it doesn't get saved in my brain. Then again, that's pretty much all information these days. Why know things when you can just Google it?
I would love to know what's in the fog void.
Jump down and find out.
Yeah, no, I'd die. But
you would know then.
Yeah, that doesn't sound like a good plan.
Did you drop an item off the edge and see if it lands, or whether it's in the air or anything?
no, it's in the distance, and it's just like a sheer drop, and I don't know if it's like a magma lake or if it's a different biome beyond it or what.
Thank you very much, sir.
You're welcome. I'm going to take Kenny out.
Enjoy the tree.
That did not take long at all.
Trying to sleep through?
Nowhere near done. I keep getting distracted by other parts of it.
Oh, it's a lava lake. Hello. I just don't know if it's like surrounded by on all sides by the biome or what. I would love if it was.
Are we doing Guardian this weekend?
I don't think we've planned anything yet.
Okay.
But we could start the discussion in Discord.
Alrighty.
Doing haiku tonight.
In case anyone was counting, I'm now at 9 iron picks for this exploration.
Well,
Because basically just me tunnel ratting around the Basalt Delta.
If we have an area for the hub, I think
we-
Mumsy said she needed like a 53 by 53.
I don't think we have an
Do
area
we know
yet.
where? I don't know where she wants to do it yet, though.
yeah, that's the point.
Apparently she plans on looking around tonight.
I mean, if she wants us, if she finds a place, we can do it.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Yeah, most of us probably have chat open. Stream open.
That's alright. I don't know who would watch anyone sit here and dig a hole for 3 hours.
4.5.
What'd you say?
This could end
You
very
said
badly.
2.5.
Oh, 2.5.
Okay, guest is dead.
Which, I mean, to be fair, you know, I'm watching you dig a hole while I dig a hole.
Hmm.
It's therapeutic.
I mean, same.
Don't we all?
I mean, it is that time of the server when everyone's just starting their shit, so... A lot of hole digging involved.
Yeah, everyone's going, why did I decide to make this so big?
This is like an accessory to my base.
Lena's going, why did I choose these ice spikes 20,000 blocks out when I could have chosen one that was 1,000? Oh well.
Well, this time you're not that far out. I'm not that far.
It's only like 3,500 blocks.
You're welcome.
Kept telling herself, she's like, I don't want to do ice spikes again. I don't want to do ice spikes again, but I don't know what I want to do. And then we found the ice spikes, and she's like, it's mount and ice spikes? I'm in.
Well, what are you building the ice spikes?
Athena bases?
Oh, I have a plan. I have a plan. It's going to be massive.
You'd say you could probably fit 6 mousy hubs, or mumsy hubs inside her hood.
Oh, he's gonna be big then.
It's not going to be that
You're the one
big.
that talk. I'm over at the Sizzler. I keep hearing spiders drop, and I turn around, but it's just in the farm.
Hmm.
I'll design a house.
I
No
need
idea
to pick a place. I wish I had elytra. This would be so much faster. Also got to clean up after myself depending on where I decide to live. Because I've made like floating 1 block wide basalt paths in the sky.
That's safe.
I mean, it's the nether. Not like we're looking for.
Well, it's nice to have a pretty nether, though, especially if you want to build in it. But usually
Yeah,
that
like-
kind of stuff can be tidied.
The thing with the basalt delta is it's kind of hard because of how it's generated. It's kind of hard to tidy. So it's so pointy and full of lava.
Yeah, you haven't lived until you've died to lava in a basalt delta.
Oh, I haven't lived then.
What? Wow.
I don't think I've gone to a basalt delta other than digging one out in the ceiling.
You've been to my base last server. You've been to basalt delta.
Yeah, but in a safe place, in someone's base. I don't think that really counts as exploring a basalt delta.
My base being safe was debatable.
Oh yeah, there was definitely death on the tour. Nearly done digging. And then the next step is squid murder.
Like I just escaped to death.
Yeah, I just fell through the floor. Luckily, it was into like a little mini pocket I dug into, and not like the actual delta itself. Otherwise, I would be dead. Because the likelihood of falling into lava is very high. I could digging into lava is high.
See you, Mumsy.
Hi, Mumsy.
God, it's so much better with that hoe slacker.
With a hoe slacker, huh? That's like, I still have that page open with the command rules or something for the wiki, and it's behind my game but the one that I can see is respawn block explode, or respawn blocks explode, but it looks like respawn block sexplode. And I'm like, oh. Sexplode.
Ooh, it's pretty.
What'd you say, Super Bubble?
That Minecraft trash taste podcast.
Oh god, yeah, I forgot about that. Ugh, my inventory is so full. I'm so behind on all of my podcasts right now. I keep going through phases of like what I want to watch and listen to. So I've been going through like a big Let's Play kind of phase, and then before that it was a big anime phase, and before that it was a big podcast phase, and before that it was like a big manga phase.
So what podcast you been listening to then?
Mostly Let's Fight a Boss, which is 3 Irish people talking about mostly not video games, but also video games sometimes. And then Trash Taste, which is 3 young people who talk a lot about anime and hentai and live in Japan and make their living making content about Japan and anime and stuff. And I'm very behind on Cone and Kurt and ZK's podcast, which is about cars. I'm trying to think if there's another one.
Every now and again.
I haven't listened to Friendshipping in a long time, but that used to be a podcast I listened to.
I think there's so much content out there, it's hard to just pick one and go with it.
That's my problem usually, is there's so much that I'm just like, I can't make a decision, so I'm just not going to do any of it. So there's a lot of times where I'm just like, nope, like the podcasts I never wanted to get into, and even when I do, the ones I listen to are only on YouTube. Like, because if I actually dove into all the other places you can get podcasts, like that's just too much for me.
Yeah.
Basically,
you fall behind on them and you never catch back up.
Basically, the podcasts I listen to are YouTubers that I already watched, or like people that I already knew outside of their podcast. Because like Friendshipping, I knew the people who were behind that, and then obviously Cone, I am acquainted with, and then I just watched a lot of anime content on YouTube. So when Trash Taste started, I was like, all right, yeah. It's one of those things too, like a lot of podcasts don't put their stuff on YouTube, and I feel like it's a missed opportunity, because even if you don't have any like webcam or anything, even if it's just like an image that doesn't change the entire time, like I prefer watching or listening to podcasts on YouTube.
There's always someone that's going to want to just listen to that rather than like download a podcast,
Yeah, like basically having just my subscription box and then being like, okay, and I can add that to my watch later or whatever, like that to me is more manageable than having to check another website or have some RSS feed thing, or like have some other notification somewhere else. That's my personal preference.
It makes sense. Also, I mean, especially with something like what's it, Ran When Parked, isn't it?
Yeah, they've got the visuals.
Yeah, you have to physically see what they're doing really for it to make much sense.
It's funny when they actually remember that there's people that don't watch it, and they're like, wait, okay, I'm trying to describe. Yeah. There's pine cones, and there's moss, like...
Yeah. The funny thing about that is I don't know anything about cars, but every now and again I'll just to it because it's just...
Yeah.
It's still quite funny.
Yeah, me neither. I know literally nothing about cars.
Nothing about cars, but at the same time you do know that having squirrels in your car probably isn't a good idea.
Oh yeah, for sure. Like a lot of it's not about cars, like a lot of it is just about like people being idiots, or people trying to scam other people, or people that have
making bad car decisions.
Yeah, people that just make life decisions and then regret and then try to make money off of it, or people that, like just big bad life decisions in general, and you can see like their hobbies have changed or something. They're like, oh yeah, I'm not into that anymore, so I'm gonna sell this.
Yeah, somebody's teen project turned out to be really embarrassing and a bad idea later.
Mm-hmm.
I think I found where I'm gonna live. Yeah.
So how many did you go through?
How many? Add another 1, 10, 10, 10. And that doesn't include the tunnel that's slightly more direct to the actual chosen location. Because, I have such a maze of tunnels to get where I am now. And it turns out that instead of being, like, closer, I was originally started at 185, 400 something.
Oh, yeah.
I'm currently at 502. Oh, it was negative 420, by the way. Negative 414. So I traveled another 200 blocks.
And in that time, burnt 10 iron picks.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I've gone through that many, but I've also dug a really big hole. I've probably gone through more than 10.
Yeah, I think the biggest hole I ever dug was, oh, crap.
Don't die.
Biggest hole I ever dug, I looked in a program and found 3 slime chunks. And so I went and cleared those pretty much all the way to bedrock. And then at that point, I decided I was done with the survival world.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, too, is even if you're just clearing that out, you might have gotten all the slime you needed just trying to dig there or whatever and having things spawn in adjacent areas.
Of course, the last stretch of tunnel was where I was like, ugh, I give up tunneling around. Let me just, like, one wide, block pillar around the basalt delta and hope that a magma cube doesn't jump on it and jump on me and knock me off and kill me.
Ouch. Strength spider.
Lava turn that water into stone.
I'm just imagining a spider with buff arms now.
Yeah. The only problem is I'm also imagining him with human hands.
Yeah.
Like big old, meaty, like the old thing that Co was drawing the other day with the with the undo crew stuff.
Yeah. Himbos is that, but I was just thinking like Milby emotes, basically. Like.
Gotcha. Yeah.
God, this is so dangerous.
I need to get back into doing some art, but every time I think about doing it, I either have some other project come up or like I have some kind of emotional breakdown and I'm like, nope, I can't handle doing art on stream.
Always nice if you can, though, isn't it? I mean, even if it's not on stream, just in your spare time, sometimes it's just quite relaxing.
Yeah, my problem there is most of the time my arms hurt too much to do anything in my spare time. So I'm always like, what can I do that doesn't involve my arms? And it's like, well, I guess I'm not drawing or typing or playing a video game or gardening or cooking or cleaning or...
Exactly.
No reading comics, no reading in all. So yeah, art has definitely taken a backseat this year more than I wanted it to. I planned to do a lot of animation this year, and that has not happened.
Would someone care to get me the Y level of the tunnels in the ceiling of the Nether that my portal is connected to? Be so kind.
Okay, well, it smells like someone's made a pizza. I suppose I'd better go and eat that.
Mm.
I'll be back in a bit. Yum, yum, yum.
Again, I was worried you smelled it in game. I was like, what?
Alright, yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
Right.
Seem to have dug under an overworld lava. I've tried digging in 3 directions now, and every direction I go for like 20 blocks has been blocked.
I feel like every time I dig down to do anything, especially with trying to go to like Y5 or 6, it's just lava lakes everywhere. It sucks.
Yeah. I finally gave up on just trying to find diamonds naturally at cave, so I'm strip mining, which I'm not exactly thrilled with, but has been far more profitable.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
I got 22 diamonds, strip mining, and the time it took me, to do like 50 blocks to strip mine.
Oh yeah, maybe like 1.5 more layers for this. Athena, were you doing the movie tomorrow?
I hear phantoms.
Yes. Me or Slacker will do it.
Okay. I meant to check up on that and then forgot, and then I'm like, oh shit, it's Thursday.
Yeah.
Week goes by when you're feverishly playing Minecraft every hour of the day.
There's ghosts outside.
Oh, thank you, Shell, but not thank you, Banana. Okay, that was pretty cute for the text-to-speech. Thank you, Mandalore, for 23 months. He got the text-to-speech to say, small Fed must boop da nose. It sounded really funny with the accent.
Oh.
I don't think I have a nose. Like an anime girl. Just got that like teeny little comma in the middle with a shadow. It's one of those things where I feel like I haven't created very much art this year, like at all. But I feel like I'm paying a lot more attention when I'm like watching anime and reading manga. And I really,
you're absorbing art.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least like study when I'm consuming media. And one of those things, like every time I watch an anime and I'm like, oh, I really love the style, and then I look at the style and I'm like, yeah, if I was drawing this, it would look ugly as fuck. I think of like how I would draw it, like the similar thing. It's like, oh, I would draw the neck like this and the face like this and the eyes like this. Yeah, no wonder mine looks like shit. Just like looking at how stylized things are and like how much they differ from like a semi-realistic kind of style, you know?
Yeah. The only thing, the thing that sticks out in my mind for art was when I was younger, we had to do like self-portraits. And I tried to give myself a bunch of freckles. That did not work out well. Because somebody pointed out it made it look like, I took the pencil and stabbed the paper a whole bunch and it made it look like, they said it made it look like I got a whole bunch of bee stings in the face. Like the swelled cheeks and all that.
I wasn't at your drawing, I was at mental images of holes in face.
Yeah, well, it didn't actually like punch through the paper.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you know, it just a lot of pencil like stab, and yeah, just ended up looking like they said, bee stings in the face. I was like, oh, okay.
Itchy face.
Wonderful. Thank you, Dave.
How far do I want to go down? Just go like 2 more or something. Itchy ear. Although I don't know if it matters. Huh?
Might make it a little wider. That was for the slacker. I don't know if he's in there.
Oh, the little river thing you guys did?
At some point I might make it a little wider.
Yeah, it was really just wide enough for a boat to get through. So it didn't have to go the long way around.
I just don't like the way it looks.
Oh wow. This particular chasm goes all the way up to bedrock level.
Is that good or bad?
Bad when you're trying to make a tunnel that people wouldn't see from below. Miraculously, I wouldn't see from below. Not like I don't have cleaning up to do around here anyway.
I know not everybody in here watches the anime, but is there any anime that people are looking forward to that sticks out as being cool this season?
How
long is this season?
Well, it doesn't have to specifically be seasonal anime if you've got something else you're interested in.
Oh, I just didn't know because I think Rising of the Shield Hero comes out in October?
I haven't watched the first season of that. I know this season, last season, no, was it the winter season was all sequels. The last season, I don't remember if there was a theme or anything, but this season is all fucking isekai.
Last season also had quite a few isekai.
Yeah, this one's worse. Like, way, like, oh wow, isekai, 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 isekai.
Well, I guess it makes for a really easy basis for any kind of stories, so yeah.
Yeah, well, especially when people are making, like, short novels, basically, and, like creating the original work doesn't take as long either. And then they're just like, oh yeah, let's just do that. Nothing against isekai in general, but like, as a whole, I'm not specifically like, oh man, fucking another isekai, I'm all over that shit, you know?
Yeah, it gets a bit tiring, and that constitutes the whole season.
Well, it's not, like, isekai itself is fine. Like, Escaflowne, Digimon, I'm all over that shit, you know? Old school isekai, but new school isekai, I'm like, so some boring, irritating, scrawny dude who's like a shut-in is like making boob jokes in an elven fantasy, like, I don't really care.
I think I like isekai as a genre, but only when it's done well, and that is not done well. That's
what I mean. If something's good in an isekai, that's great. But like the flood of people trying to make a quick buck off of the same old shit, I'm like, I don't care. That's what I mean.
Sometimes I want to read, because I read more than I watch it. I want to read the same old whatever. But then I don't ever read it to the end because it's like, okay, I got my fix. Goodbye.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not that isekais themselves are bad or anything. It's just like, if someone's like, oh yeah, it's an isekai, then I'm like, all right, well, you're gonna have to tell me something else to make me interested, because isekai itself is not gonna make me interested.
Yeah.
And like I said, the fact that most of them are just all like, teenage boy jokes, I'm like, I mean, I make enough of those myself. I don't need to watch anime for that. You know? I don't know, I was watching Luca Jin because I wanted to see more Danganronpa Let's Plays, and so I just Googled, like I looked on YouTube and Luca Jin came up, and I'm like, okay, I've never watched any of their stuff, but I heard their name before, and I started watching it. I thought Luca Jin was a guy, just from the name. I don't know why. And then they start talking, and apparently they're a Canadian redheaded girl, and they make a lot of lewd jokes, and I'm like, I feel attacked.
This was not the mirror I was looking for.
Yeah, well, yeah. It's just one of those things where it's like, obviously, you know, fucking, we're not the same person or anything, and I'm not saying like, oh, they're horning in on my, you know, whatever. It's just funny that it's like, oh, so a redheaded Canadian woman who makes Let's Play content and Twitch streams and has a VTuber avatar, you know, like, shut up! You know? It's just funny to me.
Plot twist. They actually did start watching you like 3 years ago and started writing it immediately.
Oh my god. No, that would be funny, but no. Just one of those things. But it's funny to me because I've heard their name before. Like, so like to me, I'm like, yeah, Luca Jin, they've been around for ages, right? But like literally no idea who they were and never watched their stuff at all. And I'm just like, oh, fuck, I want to see the gameplay of Danganronpa 2. I start watching and it's like, oh, interesting. Alright, I'm smelting up so much cobble right now. I got nothing better to do with it, and I've got all this lava, so may as well. I think, wasn't there one that was a PA Works one this season? I'm Googling. No, yes, agree. Okay. Oh.
Hey, Haggis.
See you, Haggis.
See you, Haggis.
Bye, Haggis.
Yeah. Basically, there's like 5 or 6 that I'm gonna try watching, and none of them are blowing me, like, none of them are blowing my skirt up, basically. But we'll see if any of them are good.
Yeah, I found the one on EA Works on my anime list, but I don't know what the English translation of the name is.
Pink! Come here, pink fish! Come here, pink fish! Got him. I'm gonna need another bucket. Oh, I do have another bucket. I have too many fish. Got like 20 tropical fish already in buckets.
I successfully found my way back.
Congrats.
I markedly found my way back to the tunnel system I had.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have to dig as much.
Alright. Right, that's gonna be a lot of fucking squid ink. Alright, it's fine. Oh yeah, and I used a bunch of levels, so I'm only level 10. And I didn't really find anything that would give me levels anyways. Did we get to sleep or do I need to go up?
We still got to sleep.
Slept.
Oh, okay. It's one of those things where I remember seeing people sleeping, and then, but especially when we only need like 4, I never see the like we went to sleep sweet dreams part, and I'm just like, shit, did we get it?
Yeah, a lot of times I look at the clock by the
Yeah, I never pay attention to that. Logic. Pfft.
Woohoo! I'm back at my base. I didn't die a horrible death.
Yay! Insert yay.mp3.
Oh yeah, I was gonna build a portal there. Oh well, I can go back and do that.
Build a what now?
I was gonna build a portal.
Oh, portal.
To get to the surface side of the where I'd chosen.
Yeah, yeah.
See what it was.
No, I just.
And then I get back, and like,
yeah.
Oops. I didn't have a flint and steel anyway, so.
This is my water elevator, Faku. It's eventually gonna. I've got other plans, so I made it visually pretty. Instead of it just being encased in whatever else. But it's also the theme of all the water elevators in my base. Oops, excuse me, wrong way. I have 3 water elevators in my base so far. I like water elevators.
What's the water elevator per square block at there?
I don't know. But I have two drops per water elevator. So it's wider than it needs to be. But I've got the like compact design with the trapdoors.
Yeah, I noticed that. I'm curious how many times people are gonna hop out of the water elevator and then fall down one of those.
Oh.
Well, it should all be safe, but like that's why like up here at the top I've got these extra trapdoors because it's like then you don't accidentally just walk back into the drop. And then similarly on these other floors I've got like I don't know, I've got like bumpers and stuff. But you can also go up and down the stairs in this area.
Just realized as I go farther and farther away from my bed, I'm gonna summon so many angry birds if it gets properly night.
But basically from every floor of my house you'll be able to get to the top or the bottom by the water elevator, and then the rest is by stairs. And then there's a basement you can only get to by stairs, and from that basement I've got a water drop to what is going to be like a fishing area with like a kind of underground cave thingy going on. And then there's another water drop down to diamond level. And in that water drop area, I'm basically going to have like a giant water tank full of glow squids and stuff. But with like black concrete on the walls. And maybe some glowy
Sounds
shit.
confusing, and I haven't even seen it all built yet.
Basically, it's a vertical build, and it's the same like circle design all the way up and down. Like that same circle shape is just all the way down to bedrock.
Bedrock?
Yeah, well, bedrock's right there.
It's a long way.
Yeah, that's the hole I just dug.
She's only 19 blocks away.
Yeah, basically I stopped at 19 because I was like, alright, then that way I still have some space to do caving here and not have this be an issue if I want to do something else down at the bottom. So I left myself 20 blocks basically. Well, less than. I left myself 14 blocks. Because 5 is when bedrock starts, right?
Right.
But yeah, somewhere in here I was going to basically make like some kind of tank or tanks to try and spawn glow squid and remove axolotls. And then once I have them, I'll just release the glow squid into here. Not axolotls, and I'll make this not spawnable for them.
If I drop down here, am I going to live?
Yep. As long as you don't wiggle. Yeah, not there.
Last block.
Yeah, right over on the sides. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. This is the least safe of the water drops, but it still should be safe. There's a ladder to get to where I am.
That's why I thought I was gonna die, because I was like, I thought the glass block was. Glass block.
Yeah, the glass block
like,
is scary.
It looks like stone under there.
Yeah. No, like I said, the plan was just to make like some kind of side tunnels where I spawn, like make the spawnable areas for glow squid and axolotl, and then I can like actually try and get some glow squid, remove the axolotl, and then just release the glow squid into here, and then have this not be spawnable so I don't get natural glow squid or axolotl.
Mm-hmm.
And then just release some other like pretty fish in here, and then maybe have some like glowy stuff or something, like build some other stuff. And then that way, basically if you go into the water elevator and like just face this way, like towards this area, you'll see that you'll get like a good long look all the way up of whatever is in here.
So if I want to deliver you a glow squid, I should do it down here.
Hypothetically, but that's why I was like, don't worry about it too much. I'll see if I can get some myself, and then that way it's not such a hassle to try and deliver it, you know?
Yeah. The fact that there's a lot of river between here and there would make it easier.
Hmm.
The only hassle would be, because you can lead them, I checked.
Yeah, but eventually...
the only hassle would be getting an outlet from the aquarium.
Yeah. Eventually, the place that you just walked out is going to just have, like, a way you can boat straight in, and then it'll be, like, a little fishing spot and everything here, too.
Mm-hmm.
And then, yeah, I'm still not done the interior or exterior of the base. But, yeah, I like having places to jump off or land later on when we get Elytra. I like having high spots where I can look at, like, other people's bases. I like vertical builds. I like having windows to look out at, like, the sun. I'm basically just doing all the same shit I always do.
So you're a raptor, right? That's what that tells me.
Maybe. But yeah, like, so this floor is literally just going to be a bunch of windows, like, to look out. It's like an observation place, and then up the top, yeah. I'm definitely not done yet. There's a lot of work to do, but today just felt like a digging day. And I still don't even, like I said, I literally have not planned where I'm going to put my storage or my workbenches. Fuck that shit. I have planned all of my water elevators and how I'm going to get from, like, the top of the world to the bottom of the world, and where I'm going to put my pretty fishies.
That's all important stuff.
Yeah, the important stuff. Well, and apparently my break alarm went and I completely forgot, so I'm going to go take that break.
It's night.
That happened really quick. Was he trying to click on my bed and I couldn't tell why I wasn't getting in?
I was already in. Athena left a fraction of a second before I would have ticked the fourth spot.
Come back to.
Alright. Now,
Welcome back.
What can I get done in the last hour?
Bubble columns?
Could work on more building. Or enchanting. Or just digging up deep slate. I just dug up so much cobble. Mumsy is gonna be set.
Just missing protect.
Hmm?
Ending. Then I'll have an ultimate set of diamond boots.
Ooh.
If I can't see the drop, it won't hurt me.
Don't know if that's how it works.
I'm going back to the tunnel and realizing how completely unsafe it is.
that thing when your hand autopilots and you're like, why am I pressing W or spacebar? It's like, oh, I just am, but I don't notice.
My problem is, like, I'll be holding W and going forward, but also be holding A. So I'll be going off to the side and I'll be like, why am I leaning to the side? Because my hand is too tired to stay up.
I always, like, scare myself and then I'm like, oh, wait, it's just me. I'm doing it.
Let's see what's on the other side of my chosen location. A birch forest and a beach. And a snowy forest. Not bad.
No, dolphin, I'm just trying to pick up seaweed. Stop zooming me.
Ooh, turtles.
I'll leave you that one little piece to play with. You goofus. Did I pick it up? I'm sorry. Oh, no, that was you making the pickup noise, not me.
Well, the sun is setting. I don't have a bed.
Definitely gonna need more gravel. Alright. I guess I'll sleep in the bed because I haven't in a while. Didn't have to pass the night, I just figured I'd stay in bed for anyone who did want it fast.
That went really fast, actually.
You need to make it to bed.
Healing power of friendship. Oh.
I got a friend.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was very confused for a minute there.
What did you kill with it?
Glow squid.
Wow!
I thought thought it needed to be a hostile mob. Apparently not.
I need more
I
wood.
don't know. It attacked it, and then I killed the glow squid, and it gave me the achievement.
Oh.
And I said, "Okay, thank you, Smiley Axolotl," and it swam away.
This place looks really cool, fun.
That axolotl just made me think there was a blue one. He was straight up vertical, but it was the white one with the blue belly.
Hmm. What you doing?
You know, you have a secret path straight to the underwater ravine.
Yeah. Well, I don't know what secret path, but I know it's right over here.
It's literally right here.
Yeah. I blocked up this water because it was flowing everywhere.
So you can come get your glow squids anytime.
Oh, I see some glow squidding. Yoink.
I got 4 more if you want.
No, it was just
around.
floating underneath a block, so I was ganking it from you. There's more over there. Haha.
But, I mean, we could fill in your tunnel with water, and then you could have a secret glow squid recovery tunnel.
Well, that's the thing. Like, I'm gonna do something like that. I'm basically just gonna have like some offshoots for, like, temporary offshoots where I spawn the glow squid and the axolotls, and then like save the glow squid, and then the actual like big tunnely part won't be spawnable, so that things don't so I don't get axolotls to murder things. Have you seen over here?
Not from outside the tube.
Oh. But yeah, so I haven't dug the thing, so I was just basically gonna dig like out the sides, like a tunnel somewhere, and then that's where I try to spawn things.
Oh.
And then make this place non-spawnable for them, and then I can just fill it with pretty fishies, and then whenever I get glow squid, I can release them safely into here.
Fair.
And then that way I don't get the axolotl spawning and murdering their faces, because they need specific blocks under them, right?
Yeah, it's like a stone type block.
Yeah, so if it's like...
And light level's 0, I think, so if you lit it up pretty well too.
Yeah, I probably won't light it up, but I'll probably just make it so it's like glass and concrete, so they shouldn't be able to spawn anyways.
Right.
Hence the mass murder of regular squids and collection of gravel and stuff. That's the next step.
Good thing we got a conduit. We can move to this gravel mine underwater.
Well, I found a bunch of big patches underground here, so that's usually where I get mine, is caving.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And while I'm at it, I can stock back up on iron and get a bunch of copper for building, and you know how it be.
Huge.
Maybe get a couple diamonds.
Awesome. If you're lucky.
Yeah, if I'm very lucky. That's okay, I need the levels to use the diamonds I've got so far. I'm very much looking forward to when we have mending as an easy thing.
You know, I should have learned my lesson in terms of building builds from the top down. It's not fun.
Yeah, I'm kind of all over the place as far as the verticality of my build. I'm like, I'm gonna build on the top now. I'm gonna build on the bottom now.
It's like, I know I want it like a kind of like a stalagmite hanging from the ceiling, but I don't know how big I want it to be.
Hmm.
And if I want to like do it from like the bottom down, but that would mean I'd go from wide to narrow, and that's building top down is very hard.
Sounds like you need to go in creative and figure out a size and shape first.
Yeah, probably.
Because that's basically what I did in creative. I didn't finalize my design, but I at least was like, all right, this is the size circle I'm going to use, and maybe I'm going to make it this tall with this many floors. And then the rest I can figure out as I go.
Kind of thing is it's very dependent on like the terrain. And I just haven't had a good enough look at like my judgment of size and visual is tricky.
Benefit of just using torches is you get less flint. Oh. Wow. Everything came out of that hole.
Yeah, that's a quote.
I was tempted.
Because apparently somehow you can skip that.
Hmm?
I made a stone pickaxe because apparently somehow I skipped that going from wood to iron.
Hmm. I'm almost surprised that freaking giant abandoned mine shaft isn't right under my base too. I'll have to go finish clearing that up at some point. I can make it to a bed if we need me.
Oh, it's nighttime. I tabbed away for a second.
Oh, there we go.
Is there anybody at the skeleton spawner?
Don't think so.
Got a Fortune 3 enchant on my deck. I just need level.
One
Yeah.
on to one at spawn at least.
Yeah, I have a Fortune 3 enchant as my next enchant. I just need 30 levels. Ooh, that's one thing I could do with the last bit of time. I can do some fishing too. Because I did put my fishing rod, or my fishing rod, I put a bunch of the fishing rods that were fished up together, so I've got a good fishing rod now.
Dave, I'm not sure, I think, is that JK that's building stuff over there by that? On the south side?
What's that?
Yeah. Dave was asking about red sand near the spawn.
A specific area, I'm not sure.
I think he was wanting some.
Or was it to build a spawn house or something? Yeah.
Gonna be right back.
Right.
Oh, all my chairs in my house are finally all the correct color.
What?
I have copper chairs slash stairs, and they are finally the correct color after placing them how long ago it feels like.
Yeah, I put stuff out to age and it is not aged yet. But I put them all close together and apparently putting them farther apart matters, but I'm not super worried about it. That's why I put them out, because it's like, well, maybe by the time I actually use them, they'll be the color I want them to be, you know?
Yeah, I just decided it's not worth my time to wait to age them. I'm just going to build them where they go, and they'll eventually get the correct color.
Yeah, I'm not waiting, I just don't have anywhere to put them yet, so it's like, eh.
There.
Basically, instead of leaving them in a chest, I'll put them on the ground. Oh yeah, I was gonna fish some. Yeah, it'll take a bit longer. Oh no, wait, I can go get stuff over there.
Lazy man's aquarium decorations, bone meal, and seagrass.
It works.
It's like, why is aquarium's plain? Bone meal, some seagrass in.
Oh, we do have oil areas. Gonna go take a silk touch pick out there.
Do we have a tunnel for that?
Not yet.
Hmm.
I think we have to decide which reef we're gonna steal from first.
Probably better to steal from one out there by where the Guardian is.
Oh, so it's a multi-purpose tunnel?
Well, yeah.
By the Guardian area. I found a big one while I was exploring, which I think is the one I shared with the ice next to it. Also found a tiny one, but I didn't think that was worthy of a picture. There's glow squid in my fish tank.
Nice.
I am in love with my aquarium. So it's all natural spawns, so you don't know what's going to be in there. And then the axolotl spawns needs glow squid, I think.
Alright, I was gonna go check. Because I think I have some more gravel down here. And I know there's a bunch more I can get down here.
Yeah, I guess none of the 3 coral reefs I found were anywhere even near that, so.
There we go. I knew I'd dug up more gravel than that.
I hadn't accounted for how vanilla tweaks would make this glass around the portal look. It is a bit unnerving how just open it looks.
Oh, you've got like a one to make it so you can't see the glasses good?
Yeah, the connected one.
I think that's one of the ones I didn't put on, but it's one of those ones I might put on later kind of thing, you know?
I didn't realize axolotl made the
Cute noises?
noise you could hear.
Yeah. I was saying that the axolotls and the spyglasses I didn't hear until like the 3rd or 4th day because it was just so chaotic in voice and stuff that I couldn't hear any in-game noises that were new.
Don't think I've heard axolotls yet.
They're very cute. They chirp.
If anyone
Not very
wants to
loud.
see glow squid, I've got 4 in my aquarium. At the moment. Should have said that earlier before an axolotl spawns and eats them, but you know.
I should get looting on a sword if I'm going to be gathering this much squid ink. My storage is a mess.
Glow squids and bubble columns do not get along. I see it going up and then the rubber bands back down.
Hmm.
On that at least once or twice.
I think we have enough shards. Anyone can just come make their own.
True, but I mean, I've got stuff enough to make it, because one thing you do need is copper.
Hmm.
Only 2 copper though, it's not that bad.
Sharing is caring. Oh, okay. Alright. freaking saddle on the first cast.
It's like they upped that chance.
Right? And it's like, we don't have that many things we need a saddle for. Got a whole double chest of saddle.
Yeah. But I feel like I never fished so many saddles.
Yeah. Well, at least we can use it for...
2 in a row the other night.
Yeah, at least we can use it for, like, Fedland mini games and Striders and whatever else, and not be like, oh my god, we only have 5 saddles. Because that's the way it was before.
Yeah.
It was like, oh, you had to find them in a
go raid a
treasure chest. Yeah.
Is it pretty, Sam?
Yeah. Those squids stand out a lot.
Well, you can't, like, you can see nothing through the tinted glass on the bottom otherwise between the water and the darkness.
Yeah.
But you can see the glow squid fine.
Mm-hmm.
I can see the bee particles from here. Or the fire particles for the bees.
This area is not without.
Just got an unbreaking lure fishing rod from fishing.
I think I'm still missing lure 3 on the one I need.
Yeah, this is just lure 2, but if you look in the chest, there's a bunch of good rods that could be put together.
Well, if it's lure 2, I think that's what I'm missing.
Well, you can have it if you want.
There's definitely still stuff in the chest to make several complete ones.
Oh, I also sorted some of the bows in the skelly spawner so that some of the better ones were more visible. There's a bunch in there with mending and a couple with infinity.
I've been essentially throwing out the leather armor. It's pretty useless.
I went through all the like power 1 and unbreaking 1 bows and got rid of those because it's like, nah, we got power 4 bows in here and power 3 bows. We don't need to keep the power 1 bows.
I only really want leather armor when I'm decorating a bunch of armor stands or something like that.
Yeah.
Like a mini game.
Yeah, and even then,
or
we've got
that.
the zombie flesh system now, so...
Yeah.
I like how the advancements, when you check them out, it actually tells you what the tweaks are.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so far the data pack's been alright, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's been real good.
Actually have enough levels. Okay. Well, I'll go make another one. I broke the anvil.
Oh yeah, I broke it earlier today and made another one already, so definitely a lot of people crafting and making things. But then again, anvils can break like very quickly, can't they?
If you get
I'm not sure what the usage is, but
yeah, if you get unlucky, it's a very small number of uses. Ooh, I see a bunch of squid that need to be murdered. So far, I've got a saddle, a name tag, the fishing rod, and an enchanted book with Unbreaking 3 Protection 4.
Nice.
Good book.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good fishing rod.
I've been very unlucky with unbreaking on my armor. Just got protection for like 3 of the 4 pieces without unbreaking.
Yeah. Armor's probably one of the things where I just end up chanting a whole bunch of low-level books and combining it. You're a dick skeleton.
Wow.
Got thorns on his arm.
Oh.
That scares me every frickin' time I hit one of those.
Yeah.
That sound and the bounce back just
Yeah.
takes you by surprise.
It is a very jump scare kind of noise. Lagamove. Are you playing? Don't play with my ink sac.
What the heck is that book? Bronze 2, Riptide 2, Smite 4, Multi-Shot, Blast.
Wow.
Wow, actually 4.
Wow. Fishing?
Well, multi-shot's an enchant for crossbows.
Which I don't think anyone actually uses.
No, because they draw too slow for it to matter.
Yeah.
Not a fan
Even with a quick charge and enchant.
Yeah. They're not the most balanced weapon.
Do these beehives that spawn have bees in them?
The ones in the chest?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes, they do.
Do
Think
you?
so. They should have at least a bee in each of them, I think.
So maybe not enough to breed, but at least one.
I have the breeding center, which is where all the fires are. You could need more bees.
Okay.
I just got 2 pretty fishies.
If it's not obvious, so I can provide instruction on how things are set up to you're supposed to use them.
Okay.
Yeah, I might need to make like a shop or something for fish.
Are you keeping a list of which fish you've got?
No. I'm not collecting the normal ones, I'm collecting the randomized ones.
Right, yeah.
Hello, axolotl friend. Have you murdered all the glow squid yet? Let's find out.
Do you have like the top layer be running water or something into hoppers so that it automatically does it for you?
No. It's yeah, I've just got a tank where everything spawn at the bottom and they swim up. And so the axolotls tend to get to the top of the tank faster, but they'll still swim down and murder glow squid if glow squid spawn. So I just occasionally will hop in the tank and see if there's any there. Because I don't want to accidentally like sweep away my aquarium animals. These aquarium animals, the axolotls are great because they move around not in packs. And they're a lot easier to keep than a dolphin.
It would be nice if they didn't murder the other aquarium animals though, because then you could actually have them in a tank full of other stuff.
Occasionally a baby one spawns and it's absolutely adorable. Because it looks like a swimming worm or something, because it's just so much smaller.
Part
of me finds the idea of a dinner bone axolotl fun.
Oh. That would be great.
Does it work if you name them dinner bone?
I think so.
I'm not sure it would make that much difference because they'll swim not always straight up on their own anyway.
Oh, I'm trying to fish.
If you'd named a squid dinner bone, I don't think you'd ever be able to tell the difference.
No.
Come here. I'm trying to fish and all these squid are like, no, murder me, murder me.
Has Cracks ever returned and looked at all these signs?
Maybe not yet. Come back. I want to murder you.
It'd be nice if we could have a Jeb axolotl.
So there's like a special bunny, a special cat, but that's not a name tag one, and then a special sheep, right?
Yeah.
I think everyone always forgets the special bunny.
Was it Toast?
Yeah. But I just mean it's one of those things like people don't really think about as much.
Well, I mean, there's another special bunny that'll kill you.
There's that too.
Yeah, but you can't counter the killer.
Not naturally
Took
without...
out the whole first server by himself.
Yeah. And then someone started breeding it.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
That's what Cyber's doing.
Is this thing operational, Slacker?
This thing, which thing?
The double spawner.
Oh, I haven't,
Yes.
I haven't seen that. I should come see that.
I should probably see
It's
what
not
that is, actually.
decorated, but
There's a bunch of terracotta rocks that pointing.
yeah, it'll point you from the lagoon to it. If you stand, you see the like line of torches that makes this weird arc.
Yeah.
If you stand on those torches or towards the wall, both spawners are activated. But if you stand outside of it, one or both will not be activated.
Just noticed this snowman has a pumpkin on his head. Is it best to go there by boat, or can you walk?
I mean, you can walk, it's just down a water river thing.
I was swimming, or I was fishing in too shallow of water, so I switched to fishing in the deeper water. Immediately got a sharpness 3 and a feather falling 4 book, 2 different books.
Ooh.
It's like,
Feather
wow.
Falling 4.
Yeah, and it was just a clean book too, so it's not like you're wasting a bunch of other.
Hmm.
Oh, I see what's going on here. We have string for days yet? No. What we're getting there.
Yeah, there's a bunch.
Is it best to go there by boat, or should I run there after?
Yeah.
It's easier. Where are you? Are you at the 50?
Well, it's also nighttime, so probably better if we
Yeah.
sleep the night away. Instead of blowing up the entire way there. I was gonna say, I don't know if any of you have access to a bed, but you know. Oh, there we go. We got it. We got it. Daytime. All right. Where are we going?
I thought when I left it'd be fast, so I came back real quick.
How did that
Apparently not that
affect that?
fast.
I'm in. Hacker voice.
Yeah, you see these
Yeah. Sizzle markers.
symbols? Yeah.
Oh, this is not where I thought you were going to dig out. I was thinking of a different spot. I've seen a mod where you can like see through the person in front of you, so you don't just see the back of their head the whole time. Oh, is that in this spawner? Or is there just a lot of zombies over there?
Just a lot of zombies. I've been trying to light up as best I can.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, if you stand in this torch area, I'm gonna make the floor something resembling.
More clear. I hear
Yeah, 'cause
sizzling.
this one is really close, and this one's up and kind of far away.
Hmm.
It's pretty scary.
Yeah.
There are that many spiders.
Is it just like right on the other side of this wall?
On the right side? Yeah. I mean,
It'd
this
be
is
cool
the
if you
edge
had
of the
some tinted
spot.
glass, but at the same time, I understand the wanting not to get murdered putting it in.
I mean, if you do it one block at a time, you should be okay. But I mean, this
Yeah.
is the wall of this one, and this is the wall of this one. This one's just up like 5-6 blocks.
So is there a spot we could like stand and see both of them being sizzled at the same time?
In theory, I could do this one, but you'd be... Because this one, like, the spawner is at foot level.
Oh, okay.
Over.
Yeah. So this is the best
sizzle
place.
is, like 6 blocks down, yeah. As you can see, the track comes out right here for this one. So the sizzle's actually above your head.
Yeah, theoretically you could kind of dig it out and then change the wall out, but...
Yeah, like
This
if I
is
raised
enough-
this floor so you could see this one, you
This is
wouldn't be able to
enough
see
work.
this one at all.
As long as it functions, I'm very happy.
Well, this way we see a minecart. So,
Yeah, I'll definitely be making use of this to make some more scaffolding and stuff.
Scaffolding for days! Oh!
Did someone make that hole there? Was that hole always there? Because there's darkness right up there.
Yeah, it was also...
Oh, that was a spawner that blew up by a creeper.
See ya, everybody.
Oh, see ya.
Yeah. I was trying to push him faster, but it didn't work out so well. But yeah, if you go to the right, you get stuck on JK's bridge. And then, of course, it's a long way to the lagoon, so...
Yeah, I'll probably make at least one bridge to my house, but I'll try to make sure that it's tall enough so that we can boat under it.
I mean, you just need one block in the center, pretty much.
this one is higher than it needs to be. Pretty sure half a block is enough.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that sounds claustrophobic.
Yeah, it's like as all inside is sticking out of the floor.
Well, you definitely look through the blocks, so it is a interesting experience.
Am I gonna get lucky in the last couple casts? We shall see. Or is it only gonna be fish?
Lucky for what?
Oh, just since I'm fishing, so...
Shit.
Yeah, see anything good or if I'm just gonna get fish. What? Come on. Niece is scoping out places for her cat cafe.
Is it on top of one of the Mesa Hills? Don't think so.
So far, only fish. Come on, baby.
Fine. There's a sign. I see a sign.
Yeah, I don't know what sign you're looking at. I can't see that far. Oh, I see a sign in a chest on that little hill there. I thought you meant the farther hill. The one with the trees on it. Ah, only fish. It's like OnlyFans, but more moist.
Okay.
Is it though?
Alright, well, yeah, calling it for the night.
It's okay, Dave or Sam. You can talk to your therapist.
Have a good night.
Sorry.
Have a good night.
See you all tomorrow. Some of you in an hour for anime night.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, right.
Yes.
Hi.
Thank you, Fuds and Mandalore, for the resubs. I will see you. Good night.
Good night.
Yes. Thank you, chat. Oh, God. The things that come out of my mouth. Alright. Thank you, Fuds and Mandalore. Thank you, everybody, for hanging out, chatting, lurking, doing things you do. Yeah, I'm gonna go have a bath, hypothetically. And then it's anime night, so... Who are we gonna raid? Alright. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I've said this all 5 times. Good night.